I'm back, finally. This is crazy. Alright. My webcam is so different all of a sudden. Blast it out. I look freaking glowing. No sense. Need to try to fix that. Let's get everything. I'm doing my best. Oh my god. Never move your PC around too much. That's on me. Okay. No more complaints. No more excuses. It is working, I think. Yeah. Do 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 do. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum, ba, 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 da, bum, ba, 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 da, bum, ba, 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 da, bum. Bow, wow. Do, 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 do. Anybody know this song? Actually, you know what? 2 seconds there. Because that is how I'm feeling right now. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. If anybody is still here, let me know. If not, that's fair. Absolutely fair. I had a few too many errors to sort out there. That is not the one I was looking for, but oh, nope, not here. There's something that I don't know, just popped into my head while shit was going wrong. But it did. I need a moment. The amount of crap that's decided to crap itself. It is ungodly. It was like one thing crashed another, crashed another, crashed another, and then it kept crashing each other until I diagnosed what was wrong. And basically, my phone was connected to my computer, but it caused all this other issues at the time. I connected it differently and stuff, and my Wi-Fi card just stopped working randomly on my PC. It was always a bit faulty, but it refused to work. So I just Ethernet cabled. Alright, in short, too much. Too much, man. And like, Task Manager wasn't like closing things either. Alright, we'll get into it in a second. But I'm checking if anything else is going to go wrong. Alright, and like, making sure that seems to be working, I think. I gotta refund Nico some channel point requests. But you're a trooper, Zeos, for leaving the stream on. Like that. Like, oh yeah, there is that error that even if you set your date and time to not auto-adjust, it does anyway. Very odd. Burp, burp. Nothing you weren't worrying about, Loza. Everything is fine. Camera froze again. I had a feeling something would go wrong again. Great. Do I try to fix it, guys? This is just... Oh. That's annoying. I mean, I thought I had a workaround, but I guess not. Alright. The background remover is probably what's causing a lot of issues, to be honest. So let's keep the background in. You can see curtains and stuff, I suppose, but it's not the biggest deal. Yeah. I like the background. The background's so scuffed. There's no Mario poster. There's nothing. It's not even like a nice background to look at. But if you guys are okay with it, I think the background removing program is part of what the issue was. So if we're happy without it, we'll work without it. Okay. And I think a lot of people may have gotten like, wait, this is taking too long and left. But yeah, it was a lot to fix. Zoom as call, yeah, it is. Okay, I am still getting connection, right? Because I can't load this OST anymore. Let me know. Did we just disconnect? Or are we still live? We're still live, it looks like. All right, this YouTube tab just broke. Nothing's making any sense to me. I had a Wi-Fi adapter problem a second ago, so still live. Okay. All right, I'll just trust that that is just weird. YouTube is just not working all of a sudden. Okay. How do you plan a space party? You plan it, or how do you organize a space party? Can't give away the punchline right away. Yeah. But I will be live a while. So now that everything's kind of at a point where you have it working, yeah. I know I got used to using the background remover, but today it will not work with this camera. So we'll just use it this way. If you guys don't know, I cannot stream from my home location because I live with somebody who throws a fit, which is my dad. I've said this before. So I stream from a friend's house, and if I forget anything or if I reset up my PC, it just poops out itself sometimes, causing lots of scuff. I forgot my default webcam, but my phone is doing a good job. Kinda. It can't work with the fancy background remover, I guess. Today we learn that crash, which caused another thing to crash, which caused another thing to crash, and now my Wi-Fi adapter doesn't work. It was always temperamental anyway. But excuses aside, let's go play some levels. Let's actually stream. Oh god. Yeah, open from file. There is week 8. It always screams Dutch at me when I use this fish's splits. I don't know what it's saying, but it's like, you do not have the file at Ich Flin Schlaven. That's not okay, that's more German than Dutch, but you know. By the way, my German's impeccable. Yeah, if you use this fish's official splits, it like talks about it like a directory you don't have in German or in Dutch. I guess it's like computer files, like all in Dutch. Open this file exactly. I'm gonna fix the chat box because it's on fade mode. That's it. We're good to do a few weeks of MST2 into the new year. If I can, I'll try to get the rest of the weeks done today. But that does mean a lot of you guys are going to be asleep by the end of this. Or maybe I'll do like 4, then like do the rest early tomorrow. I should let people know when my schedule is across this week. If you guys are interested in tuning in, it will be this week. I'll be live a few times if you do guys do want to drop by. And yeah, I think we're happy. I'm just happy things are working again. All right. Do.
What the hell is this?
Oh, why am I in a dark box? I want to be in chat box. All right. Yeah. Thank you. Do. Always show messages. That's the setting I want. Cool. And we're live. No game audio, by the way. Oh, right. Thank you. We were listening to Yoshi's Island for a second. Oh, he took 6 messages? Exactly. That's a record. Controller? Thank you. I was worried. I was worried my controller was just like, you know what? I could give you another problem. Smiley face. Can we get some smiley faces for today's stream and chat? Can we try this? Can we actually play a fucking video game? God, I'm so frustrated. Sometimes I swear like a sailor when I'm frustrated, or sometimes I just make lots of angry noises. I'm glad you guys didn't have to hear all that. I just can't. I never get mad. Also, Zoom call energy, webcam today. Enjoy. It's a rare treat. Not scuffed at all. It's actually a feature. Not a bug. Oh. Oh. Too early. 3, 2, 1, go. Angry? I'd be angry. Oh, banger. This is such a good start to a week. What a good start. Wait a second. Didn't happen. Let's pretend it's this. This is a speedrun. Let's go VX, you know it. Bam, ba, 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 ba. Bam, bam. Do. Oh, this level has speed strats, guys. Holy shit. If this hasn't been run by the next time, I don't know, or like by the end of this week, I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah. I could try. Nah, that's too much. I have wind though, so let's go. Oh, you know what? That was so much slower when I tried that. God dang. Get good, like, honestly. Alright, now I gotta not play like an idiot. Which is tough when you're me. Whatever works. I threw away so much health, I regret my ass off right now. I was like, I could just roll with this. Alright, yeah, let's get a full bar. Don't play like me, okay, guys? That's learn. Alright, I'm a little... I feel like I should respect things a little bit here, honestly. This level's like asking me to like try to respect it. I wasn't listening. You okay, buddy? Does my gameplay hurt you internally? I wonder if it does. It'll be for half an hour. Gotta go with some friends after that. No! I can't lose my moddage. in chattage. Alright, I'll talk to you later, Lozo. I could save some weeks for tomorrow, I think. Could be good, too. It is a lot of weeks, and it would get very late into the night. Oh, that's a banger level. Meteor Laser probably goes S tier for me. It's got, like, lots of cool strats, the low gravity, and everything just... in certain areas. I don't know, it just feels really smooth. And you have a weapon set that does complement, like, good ideas. Yeah, I'm liking it. Oh, there we go. Yamato Spare is the one weapon I'm, like, head-scratching. But I shouldn't be a pick lord. You aren't even in my streams? What do you mean? Am I not? Do I not watch you? You lying. Lienzo over here. What other weapons do I have? Laser ring. Okay, that's a cool combo. Oh, it's so late. I am, dude. Dude, I thought I had low gravity, because in Zeos' level, when you're outdoors, you have low gravity. I've been trained as Lovian. You never forgive? Why would you? Also, all your levels are stinky doo-doo water, Lozo. That's why I couldn't come to your stream. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you the truth. Oh, that's so scary. Why do I take... I'm so greedy for first cycles, I died for it. I realized how much time I would save by just not being greedy. Nicely scented flowers? Shit. That sounds really nice, actually. What did I do to deserve this? This is not a very speedrun friendly level. The cycles are quite unfriendly to first cycle, as in, like, most of the time you'd wait to not take damage. Or you deboost to try to get, like, an early cycle or early path through the level. Which, I tend to be of the preference that there is a first cycle if you're fast enough. You can get it without taking damage. But hey, if you know where to take the deboosts, yeah, you could go fast here. But it's not very speedrun friendly in that aspect. Good level though. I do like the fork ceiling idea, the forks on the ground and everything. Just everything trying to chip away at you. And this weapon setup is nice. Heavy damage, piercing, and your regular old buster. Not bad. Bayside investigation. Let's click past that one out. Grandmas love them. Fork your face. Exactly. Fork these guys' face with the big old Mega Man 5 buster. Holy. I don't think I need another weapon in my life. And Campog. Yeah, this angle, dude. So dumb. I can actually see my hand sometimes. Oh, I'm supposed to tell from the corner of the pixel of that tile that was letter. I don't love the darkness. It's so funny sometimes. Uh-oh. I do have that as another weapon. Don't see much use for... Yeah. Yeah, I knew. That light did not get there quick enough to show me the ground with spikes. But you can never truly trust darkness, can you, guys? Alright, where is the spikes at? Thank you. I'd say if I have a choice between electricity that's close range, even though it has piercing, and a charged MM5 buster, that's... that exit isn't well thought out there. Running right into the flower. I'm going to choose the Bustin. I don't see where I would like to use the other weapon. I'll use it here, why not? Got him! Got you use it. Therefore, it is GOAT. See, nice flower. Yeah, there's flowers everywhere, dude. Alright, guys. The waiting section. At least you're getting shot at. It's not like complete just wait. Probably the worst person ever? Oh, you made him, like, upset. Like, Spotty upsets everybody else, but you make him upset? That's bad. I'm memeing, of course. I swear, Body's judgment is real. Like, people feel the pressure to not save state or anything. Why respect when you can just do that? Do 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 do. Okay, exactly. Oh, maybe the electricity's for the boss itself. All right. Yeah, that's why this exists. It's the boss. Wait. Oh yeah, you light up the darkness. I'm dumb. Okay. It has another use. I'll shut up right now. But I would definitely think that's a pretty meh flashlight overall. But hey, it makes sense actually. That's on me for not realizing its utility. Oh, this level. I'm gonna be in the weeds on this one. I don't know. Was VX here earlier when the stream was in perfect working order? I love Vanny Body. Body says things that make him so bettable. But that's the point. Can't wreck loads up. You're never going to live down Ristar, you know? It is not happening. Will you give in to the faulty pressure? Faulty peer pressure. Judge myself though. Yeah. I think you're pretty, like, harsh on yourself with standards. See how it's like. But it makes your levels high quality, like. But yeah, you do have a good sense of what works. I think out of all the creators, the levels that need the least tweaking for a race setting would probably be Zeos. Oi oi oi. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Ain't got time to get so many attacks just to get rid of it. Just cancel the broom and do extra attacks while flying a beat. That makes sense. Just don't die to death. I hope everybody's having the new year of a good new year in general. 2025 scares me for so many reasons. But honestly, I kind of look at it this way. It's just like, just enjoy the day by day instead of worrying about the future all the time. When crap hits the fan, yeah, it happens when it happens. Yeah. Worst year of your life. Yeah, it's been horrible to me. I had to move so many times. I can't do the streaming thing regularly. I'm basically between jobs, which basically, you know what that means. But I am studying, doing more courses. And it's just been a fucking awful, awful year. Went from, like, having place to a job, everything sorted, to absolute chaos. I really feel like now's time. It'd be good to, like, do more stuff for MST and everything, because I feel like there's momentum picking up there. Cosmic Bird's an excellent level, though. I think it's 1 or 2 screens are its shortcoming with the electricity in the way and stuff. It feels odd, but I really like the level. Oi! High, lows, lows, I get you. But you know, MST2 did happen at the start of that year. Or it was still going. But I feel like there's a bit of momentum in, like, the community when it comes to Maker and stuff as well. I kind of want to, like, if I get back around to streaming more, throw out more stuff on MST or do stuff, more events, like. I mean, crap will hit the fan, but you just gotta live as you want when it does, yeah. As chaotic as the world gets, we can always have her own corner of it to just chill out in. Does that make sense? Nice strat, Sky. Was that disgusting? You tell me. How does level look? Cool. I don't think it's your most visually impressive level, though. Darkness scams again. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, stop climbing a ladder. On his way to disagree with us. Isn't that just always? Oh my god. Just don't. Just. Yeah. Respect the darkness, okay? Every time. It's on me for expecting floor. BX can type that. I don't know if the BX is even here right now. It's so funny. Body's Madge at Lozo, so he times up DX. It makes too much sense. Oh, right! I mean, I could time him out for you. Did you just go let's go to your own VIP? Okay, it is pretty cool, Lozo, but I thought you would have had enough points for that already. Okay, that is pretty amazing that you did that. I don't know how to react. The end of 2024. Alright, so if you ever get unmodded, you may have a VIP badge waiting for you. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do. I can't give you both. God. This is definitely going to be slower than Lozo's time because of all the deaths in his level. If not for other reasons. Dude, Pharaoh, would you stop being a shitter? I kept thinking that there was more floor in the darkness sections. It's on me, but, like, I thought there was, like, something said in testing, like, if they can't see the floor, try not to kill them every time. But I guess your level got a pass. Oh my god. Like, where there's spikes in the floor, I was encouraging, like, Scouter to put a light over those sections at some point to just kind of, like, let people know. There's so much light. Da-da-dam, banger, banger, banger. This level gets extra points for the music. It just has to be said. And has nothing to do with the design of the level. Yay. I thought the thing would pull me in. My bad. Who needs floors anyway? I would have liked to have them, just say. Dude, I'm accidentally shooting upwards. This controller's D-pad is funky. Alright, there we go. You have charge shot. Nice. I don't know, there's something about an exploration about this level that's cool. A lot of connected screens, but it doesn't feel like jarring too much or anything. It feels good. And I should... Hard to read this part. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Random door? Like, why is that there? I know, it just makes it epic. Alright, it's revived. I'm just gonna jump out of the way of all these bullets. And they're... the crap they release. Oh, okay. UFO, I guess. Oh, am I in danger? Do 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 do. At least I got a tech plate. Bro, I just can't dash. Isn't Sonic games all about just going fast? Can I go fast? Movie week? Interesting. If you guys have weak ideas, MST2 could use an idea or two. Movie week 2, we all want it. We want it. Will they or won't they BX? You know what I'm talking about. Will they find love? 2.0. Okay, I screwed around a little too much. Bam, ba-dam. I jumped into it. Yoy. Darth Vader looking different? It was always yellow. Can I imagine yellow Darth Vader? I actually want to see it. Look like he'd be wearing a raincoat. VXW week? If I mix with the randomizer again, we'll have creator building, pack building. It'll actually take a little bit of effort, but I'm winning. But I have a few other things to work on first, unfortunately. Lozo, quick question. If Lunder crowd control was to happen this week, what day would be good for you? Yeah, using Scramble Thunder there was not the optimal idea. Totally effective though. This weekend is Secret Santa. It'd have to be the Friday then, because I don't know what I can do otherwise. Friday would work. Okay, I'll see. No, I do. It might be like the same day I do another stream. So I'm trying to time out everything. Or stream another game if you get me. Na-na-na-na. How do you feel about an early stream, Koza? Have you ever thought about such a cursed idea? Not feeling it? Okay. This level has multiple paths. I remember one of them is lacking a checkpoint. That's what people told. Which I didn't realize in testing, so that's my bad. We miss things sometimes. Happy New Year, Slade. Good to see you, bro. Hope the day's been treating you well. Do-do-do-do. Dude, why did that platform activate? It's so greedy for my butt. Alright, I gotta not be an idiot there. Awesome, dude. Some of us are living in the future, apparently. Like, body, is it 2025 for you? Unbelievable. Happy New Year's all. Alright. I realize my disrespectful game style actually loses me a lot of time. When I play, like, too greedy. Who'd have thunk it, right? Ba-da-ba. I think some of the way I play games is like, I get impatient and I just want to keep doing stuff. The ADHD kind of gaming type. Yoy yoy. Oh, that's where the no checkpoint is. Who would have thought? Yeah, exactly. I was playing like Risk of Rain with Lorenzo and Jimmy the last day. Just randomly killing Discord doing that. And he just kept running around constantly. Like legit just jumping around like an idiot. I just couldn't sit still. Na 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 na. Alright, screw that guy, screw your face off. Orito! You try to win Foddy over. Is it working? One of the things that got me more into Maker is watching Marino, and that is a funny thing to think about. I think I like passively internalized a lot of disrespect. Why did I die there? Why did I die there? Alright. Alright. I just need to focus a little bit. Not that hard. Do 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 do. Screw it. Screw it. I have HP for a reason, and that's why. Download the latest MMLV, probably from JDE's Discord, because he's usually the primary developer of it now. Or the person updating it, like. This is a cool yellow devil fight, not gonna lie. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-da-da-dum. I have an E-tank, so I'm just gonna try to get this done quickly as possible. Oh, Body can get you, like, nice. Don't underestimate the disrespect strategies. That laser could legit kill me on that child. But we out. We out. Did anybody die after killing the boss here? I think it happened in testing, but I don't know if that happened in like in the race. I don't think it did. It's actually one of my favorite levels from the tournament. Not sure if I'll rate it S, but it's definitely one of my favorites. Oh. Dude, I thought I was... Pay attention. Oh my god. Don't know why I really like this color combo. Such a strange color combo, but I like it. Don't say that just happened. But it did. That's weird. Ever see armor slide, guys? Super adapter, I mean. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Did you get worse? Yeah. Of course, yeah, that's why I'm doing bad. Thank you for the excuse. I watched this guy called Lorenzo play, Lorenzo VD, to be particular. I don't think it helped. Really ruined my theory on how to play the game, fundamentally. Watching somebody so bad. This guy stinks! That makes no sense. It's disgusting tree transfer. I never slid them before. That was awful. There's a little bit of jank with that. Bum, bum, doo, 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 doo. I don't want to crush myself here again. I've done it before. Why? Where he can always be hit? That actually makes sense, VX. But would he be... He wouldn't dismantle himself, would he? He did that. No, he wouldn't dismantle himself. That'd be a bit awkward then. It's like... That's kind of his thing. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Why did you rate this level, Lozo? Just gotta ask. Stand the eye? I guess, if it was moving. That, like... I don't know. I feel like the maker devs wouldn't be as fond of making the boss fight work in that way. Because it isn't, like, true to the original intentions to a degree. Oh yeah, this guy, I have to kill him. Easy to forget this guy is a mini-boss. Mini-bosses are typically pretty big enemies. Na-na-na. Do, 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 do. The blue devil, purple devil? Do they work like that? Ay, ay, ay. Turn around! I threw. Okay. That's a funny way to end them. How did the other devils? How did blue and purple work? I know the green devil. What was he in again? Kind of forgot now. Oh, there we go. Super good level. It's basically all the Game Boy levels from Game Boy 5 reimagined, like, with weapons similar, if not exactly them. Green and orange, yeah. This level does not feel as polished as other levels I've made. But I think people liked it. I think. Marino... Does Marino like it and Body didn't like it? I'm not sure. Was that the case this time? Yeah, because it was like, you can deboost around some of these stuff. Got him. Yeah. It's a bit out there, alright. I just really wanted to make acid water work, but there's so many different states to the water that are like, don't harm you. It's a little tricky to set that up. I felt like the level worked out for the most part, but and I felt it wasn't space enough, so I had to do some outdoor sections, like this one. Alright, flashing warning for you guys in this section. Just so you know. It'll just be a bunch of color flashing, basically. Just in case. Yellow Devil looks orange, doesn't he? I'm not gonna lie. Something Jimmy said during commentary. And, well, he did it in playtesting as well. Which cracks me up, and I still think it's just funny to say. I don't know. Sometimes I feel I'm saying, it's the Boo Beam Gangbang section. Basically, where the enemy boss Boo Beam is everywhere. Alright? Don't ask... Don't... I don't know. Anyhow. That just kicks in at the music. So good. Alright. The funny thing about this, it kind of solves the problem of, like, where are the enemies at? They shoot at you. You can, like, follow the shot back. Alright, let's go. What's left? The one down here and the one that's in... Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, the boss fight of this level is decent. So yeah, the drill clears out the debris in your way, clears out the enemies, the bubble fixes the water issues, but isn't the fastest way to get through the level. You can typically use that for most of the level. But the boss here is weak to drill, and you kind of really do want to bring it out here. So keep the water from being poisoned, and hit him with that, and he can stop you in place until the water gets bad again. What the? Almost dying. Yellow Devil Expert? What is happening in chat, guys? Oh, Marino didn't like it, but you did? Did I read that wrong? Oh, Marino not like this, but I did. Okay, my bad. I read that right. Banger alert. And it's a Danica level, so it's an instant A or S tier. It's just how it goes. Boy, oh boy, I love jumping bad. I'm guessing Body does like this level. Gotta be, right? Nerd emoji. You ever see that strategy? Ah! So it's basically like bullet hell, almost survival kind of idea. We have to get all these targets to get through all the challenges. Okay, I can't kill that guy with the angle. Petite Devil? Yeah, the small ones, yeah. You used to have to text edit those in the past. Like, I had them in one of my levels where, like, back in the day, back in my day, where nobody, like, used to use them. And I felt special about it, and then soon after they released an update where they were just legit allowed. And then they've released a multiple boss update, where I squads multiple bosses in the same level, even though it was illegal back then. And then it was like, oh, alright. 2 updates that, like, made everything special. But yeah, this level is so sick. Just stay alive with all of the chaos. I never really found this too hard to stay alive in. But, I know... definitely caught people out. Yeah, it's so good. Okay, this boss, I was like saying to Denica, it's practically unreactable. Punks, like, spin dash from half screen. Turns out, if you stand just on the right tile, or the left tile here, you can just about react. But it's on the edge of reaction speed. So, you'd almost be better off going further away. Or pause buffering. But GG's? Yeah, you can. Like, if you want to not have to to go through that. But that's it. I feel like I could have done that faster. But I'll take 47. I blame Lozo for his darkness. Putting me in the dark, keeping me there in the basement of his level. Let's bring up the tier listing. Do I still have this in my OBS? Should be here somewhere. Do, 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 do. Damn it, where is it? I could just recapture my browser at this point. Randomizer, okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Why is crowd control in here? We're not, like, doing Lunder crowd control. Yo, Jimmy, with the raid, why isn't the alerts working? Give me a break. Welcome in, dude. I don't know why that's not working. Thank you so much for the raid, man. That's sick. Can we get some, like, crazy emotes in chat or some shit? You got Jimmy emotes, go nuts. Thank you so much, dude. I fucking deadly appreciate that. I don't know what to say because it's just like you got totally scammed for sure. But definitely appreciate it. 2 seconds there, guys. I'm bringing up the tier list. Don't know why my browser is being funky, or my thing is. Do. And I think we'll just do it like this. There we go. Tier list. Ooh. Do Anki emotes work? Yeah, if you got them, go nuts. Anki emotes are very fucking worth. Thank you for the spam, guys. The alerts are... I guess I need to patch those up or something. 2025 broke my alerts. Here's how it happened. The Y2K incident of 2025 is real. Just talk a load of shit. I'll put it on YouTube later and talk about how the world is falling apart. It kind of is, but you know. It's beside the point. Okay, race Cosmic Cruiser. Let's start with Zeus's level first, of course. These are in the wrong order. Meteor laser. Let me just... Yeah, Meteor laser. Sorry, but this instant S Sky tier shit just feels so good. I want to speedrun it right. Like, that's how I feel about this level. It has great intuition on where its weapons can, like, get you extra speed and stuff. The only weapon I feel is a bit meh is the Yamato Sphere. I've said this before. With the level, it's good spots to go fast, and the music's a banger. It flows really well, so props to Zeus for that one. Perfect first level. The Arconius' level... Now, I do really like this, but I do wish there was more flow to it. There's a lot of weight for a cycle going on here, so I'm going to pinch a difficulty, or pinch a rating off of it for that. I'll put it in B. I do like it, though. I'm actually going to do something today, because I was feeling this, but I wasn't sure. Where is it? Tears of the Kingman. I like it, but you can get stuck doing 2 temples in a row, and that darkness key, and the disbalance between certain progressions and which ones could be the faster route. I'm gonna make a retcon to that one. Alright. People sure losing fuse causers. Yeah, absolutely. What is that emote? Oh, is that the Twitch Guns emote? You find the weirdest ones I've never heard of before. Yeah. New Twitch emotes. It's like... You're such a zoomer with your emotes. Spices, spotty. Who'd have uttered the New Year chunkus? I love it. I mean, that's so good. Alright, I've had a lot of technical difficulties today, I'm not gonna lie. It has been beautiful. Let's see. So, VXW's Cosmic Bird. A. I think there's a few things that could have put it in A+ or S, that it just... There's one section you have to go down in, and you don't know if you're going to die for going down or not. Or you kill the electricity, but you're also, like, running the risk of flying into spikes. And most people I've seen beat this level, deboost their way through it. So I'm not sure about that part. And some of the electricity things take a while to kill. Otherwise, fantastic level. I really like it. Just think there's a pinch of one or two things that could be better. It's either A or A plus. I'll be nice. A plus. Great Cosmic Cruiser. Not Cosmic Cruiser. What am I even saying? Right? I don't even. Alright, so rate Cosmic Corrosion. This is my level, guys. I'm gonna need you to rate this one A. Alright, we got one A. We got any other letter spammers in chat? Somebody's just gonna just throwing a bunch of letters. By the way, the prediction is over, I think. If we're doing a prediction for the Steep here for Foddy. Foddy did not like this one. So that is an average of a B. Anybody else? Are we B'ing this one? Anybody count? Oh, I don't know. Okay, that's what the prediction was. What were the numbers? I died probably the max amount because of your level. Yeah, it was a lot of deaths, actually. Cyberspace base. I like it, but I think there was a missing checkpoint on one pathing. There's a bit of like certain parts that that I kind of deboost on because I'm not feeling confident in it. I want to give it B plus because it is a good level. Yeah. I think Mikey Sierra Tango could go up to A. It's like nothing entirely. I'm going back to intro week randomly now. Nothing entirely like breathtaking about the level, but it's such a good level for the tournament, like with all the lore in it and everything. I think it's so good for the tournament that I put it up here. And Kiki's, I actually feel less fond of when I think about it. There, I'm Mirth's getting pushed all over the place today when I'm doing this. Vicious level. I think this is really, really good. The Yellow Devil fight's fun, the exploration is fun, during space is great. The music's a banger, which kind of sells me on the level. But the vertical sections on the outdoors parts and the magnets just felt a bit awkward. I like it, but A plus, I like it. Putting on the TV, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming at least a few more weeks, Jimmy. Yeah. I was meaning to stream a little earlier. Stuff happened, like, but I'll be still here a while. Terror Starred Right Travel Agency. I'm a huge fan of this. I do think it's a little janky at that one part through the door transition, and some enemies as you're jumping upwards in certain parts like get you as you're jumping upwards. So basically some enemies on screen when you're traveling there and you get hit by them a little unfairly, but like there's so many checkpoints you can't complain too much. But it just feels really well put together. The thematics of Mega Man Game Boy 5, I like it. I'm A plussing this, but I can see an argument for a little lower, for A maybe. But I like it a lot though. 3 weeks, nice. Yeah, I either 3 or more, but I can just save them for earlier the next day, or just save them for a stream tomorrow. Like, I'm likely going to be streaming a lot until the weekend, because I don't get to stream often, so I usually go crazy when I can. Yeah. Doesn't get it, I guess? Wait, what? 3-week stream? Shit. What? Yuck you. Damn it. Yeah. All right, we're. What would you call it? New Year's Ember? Oh god. That's not even a thing. Scouters level for Space Week. Good, but is it B+? Is it though? I also feel a little different on one level as well. I'm looking at as well. It could be. I'm like between these two ranks. Absolutely. Like if somebody told me I think this, I'd go. It would help me decide, honestly. I'll B+ it. I think Temple of Strength. I was a little like, oh, I could get crushed in this level. There's a few things that could go wrong. But I think in terms of creativity and what the level does, it definitely needs to be a little higher. Nah, B. The TV in the living room? Nice, dude. Alright. You think B? Really? I could see it. But when I look at what's in B comparatively, I don't know. Alright. Danica's Space Week level, you already know. Moon Explorer, it's a B. I can't say I'm the fondest of it. There's just a few parts that are like hard to tell what is going or where to go a little bit, or like where not to stand in the darkness. And there's just a few parts that feel like they could be smoother to fly through. You respect my opinion? Don't respect my opinion. Disagree with it. Tell me to go fuck myself. Like I know we're all this is all biased too. Like I think it's great in terms of length and ambition. It's above B. But in terms of flow in the darkness sections, it makes me want to put it in this. Like, I think if Modern Lorenzo had a second go with this, it will go higher for sure. Like, I feel like you have like more like skills at like applying like a good flow to a level, or even just not going to use the word flow too much, but structure in terms of like where the enemies are placed and other things. But I do like it. But I don't know. The darkness sections take a point away, at least. I'm just not the biggest fan of those parts of it. I think that's it. I know you rate my levels nicely, Lorenzo, but trust me, I do. Where are your levels at? Okay, it's not a competition of where we should rate each other's levels, but like, you gotta go. Quackman's up here. Like, Magmatic Cave is up here. Like, you are still doing fine, dude. Make good levels. I'm happy you enjoy them. Like, you are a bit. You put my levels a little higher than some people do. I do think that's the case. Based on Jimmy's feedback on this level, it gets a B for, because he said he liked it as much as an A. So I know you and Fish wanted that at C. Gotta go for a bit now. Okay, that's no worries, man. No pressure. No pressure. Enjoy your time, your friends and everything. I'll be here alone without a mod. Kappa. Yeah, let's go. Do. No pressure, and I guilt trip him. I'm a good person. Yeah. Alright, week 9, no Buster. This is This is a really fun week. It's just a dang shame that in tournament there was a thing in Zeus's level with a missing block. Because genuinely, I think it left a sour taste for people on this week. But I don't think the week itself was bad by any measure. Just that happened. Like people's opinion of the week became, I didn't really like No Buster Week when it could have been like some of people's favorites. I think it's really good. It's just unfortunate that when that happens, it's hard to like remove that like experience from what happened. But the race still went well overall. Missed all the gameplay? Yeah, you did, Lotus. Shame. How dare? Like, unbelievable. Like, what the heck are you doing here late? Jesus. You might as well not be here at this point. Ridiculous. Hello, Lotus. Stop giving you shit. This frickin' cup is like a cow. I just noticed. I didn't even pay attention to that. Alright guys, you ready? Banger alert. Actually, what is the message of this week? I like reading these out. Bum 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 bum. No Buster week. The true anti-body week. Yeah, that's true. That is what we were aiming for. The motivation for figuring out like what themes we should have. One of them was, how do we create an anti-body week? He got to choose Quackman week as a theme, so we gotta like. But then it was like, wait a second, no Buster, and it just sounded like such a good idea. This has some of the more experimental gameplay of each week, and I like it for that. Not saying it's perfect, but I think it's a good one. I feel like to make no Buster stages. I kind of finished my charge kick stage today when playing around with other weapons. Like new one, sick. I'd love to see it, but I was thinking this the last day. I might be experimenting with challenge runs in different games, maybe some Mega Man games in general. But like, I don't know if like I will play Maker here and there, but I do think I'm gonna experiment with things here and there as well. My name's Ryu from Streets. Is this? No, I thought it was fish on a stick. Welcome, Etsy. I thought it was Ken from what? Ken from the field. I hate this controller sometimes. I get an up input sometimes when I press forward. It is a curse. Poison? Can you imagine? Did you have fun with that, Lotus? I know, like, you don't know anything about the game. But I think it was a decent idea. I don't know. Alundra is probably going to be more for the people who, like, know the game as well, but I think it can be, like, enjoyed by people that don't know it, maybe, as well. Oi, oi, oi! I know this is cheating, but I want a decent start. Absolutely sniped. Lozo's level's getting a lower rating because of it. Oh god, get this guy off of me. That was the cheekiest, dirtiest thing I could have done, and I did it anyway. I don't know who else would make that decision. What is wrong with me? Maybe Marino would, actually. Let's be honest. Watching too much Marino streams. Dude, I slipped! Ay, ay, ay. Never pictured myself dying in this stage, but it's happening. Guess I need to focus on every stage now. That's the case. Do. Actually, I would like to see people experiment with no Buster style stages or stuff like that. Cool idea, like. Now, I really like Buster. That's not gonna change, obviously. But it's just kind of like... It sometimes can make Maker feel like a different game in some cases, in a nice way. I can't wait for MST3 to begin. Oh yeah, I want to get started on that, but I tend to be the guy who's organizing everything, and to put in short, these days I would not be able to organize things for a while until things IRL settle down. Oh. I need to figure that out first. But it can't be too long from now, I'll put it that way. Oh. Oh my god. What is happening, guys? Want me as a friend? I'll put it this way, I spent a lot of time when I was, we're doing like all the organization for the tournament in what was known as the Creator VC. And if I need to give you feedback on your level, a lot of the time I'd be like, you okay with jumping in the VC chat? I'll call people in. But if they prefer to do it over text, I will as well, like. But in general, I've like gotten to know a lot of the creators through that as well. I have on occasion butted heads with creators. Because I'm stubborn, and I could say harsh things sometimes. Oh god. But it's also, like, it's hard to always get things to a standard that's good for racing, and, like, convey that message is a little tricky. Because, like, when you make a level, you don't always see how it'll be... how difficult it might be for, like, a blind racer to go through, like, somebody playing it that way. It's always kind of hard to tell from both sides, like, how will that go? The greatest design philosophy? Absolutely. Yo, Hellfire! What the heck, dude? Thank you for the raid. My raid messages are broken today. I'll have them fixed by the next day, but thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. So you winning? Barely. I died in level 1 like 4 times, so... I am totally, not bad at video games. So we're going above the temple in the Jade Dragon. Lion, dude. This is kind of like the spirit of No Buster right here. Wave burner, going crazy with pace. It just feels so different. Oh god, that's scary. My way to do things, but it's super flawed. I don't think it's, like... Well... It's hard to say flawed, you know what I mean? Because when a level's built for different ideas... Like, when it's built for a race, it's meant to be, like, easy to pick up and understand and to beat within a reasonable time without overwhelming players. Like, that's tricky. But then, like, a lot of levels are flawed when it comes to racing them. You can't have a Metroidvania, you can't have something that, like, gives the player too many things that mislead them and all that, like, it becomes hard to do. So it's, like, depending on what you're designing for. But, Usually what to consider good design principles is like, when it comes to a race, is like, good checkpoint placement. That's important. Which usually means every 10 to 15 screens is the stretch usually. There's a checkpoint, some cases more, depending on the difficulty. It's a good idea to heal the player at checkpoints. If your level does hurt them a good bit, definitely do so. In some cases, you can kind of get away with it a little bit. But yeah, there's like some design philosophies that are definitely good for a race setting. But in general, like, can be good outside of that too. We have saved roll, it looks like. From... Are we the Trade Dragon? Like, we were using fire all over the place. Stone, break, present, Yahoo! My bonk. Power Stone is so good in Maker comparatively. Damage-wise and the ability to spam it with weapon cancels. If you try to do that in Original Mega Man 5, you'd be there forever in the menu. Gosh. Every time I fight Charge Man, I'm just like, oh man. I almost might as well use the Buster in this game. Puzzle crafting comes out? Yeah, everybody... There is overlap for sure. But people do have their own design signatures for the most part. Or in general, I should say that. But I have seen some levels where I could go, whose level is this? And it could be one or two creators. Because I've definitely seen some style overlap between one or two people. Like a Darkonius level could actually look a lot like a Scarlet Vampire level. Not gonna lie. But Scarlet tends to text edit more and stuff as well. And focuses on tighter platforming in general. But there's definitely moments where you could say somebody's level is unlike another person's. But generally speaking, you can typically tell after playing in on somebody's stuff. And that's good. I don't... I'm a person that likes variety, but I guess one of my main level styles, if you see me make a level, is just like... I'm trying to think now. Actually, what is it? Because usually I go traditional with difficulty, or something along those lines. But also like to mix in a bit of thinking, a little bit of action, with a little bit of tight platforming in the same level. I know a good amount of levels do that, but try my best to mix all of them together almost evenly if I can. Like, decent platforming, decent action, decent puzzling. Oy, oy, oy. But I can't say I'm sure my style is 100%, but like, I bet if somebody else saw it, they'd be like, yeah, that's him. I gotta respawn stuff. Few seconds delay. Alright. I gotta find a way to abuse that now. Trick you out, Jimmy. You're just gonna say GG? Like... Wait, that'd be funny, right? If you say GG to a boss, it'd almost be like... You do it early as a guess. Be funny. Because it looked like it's on time, but... I could have died. I recently went too far with puzzles and people got stuck. Yeah. But if puzzles is what you like, you know, that's cool. But when it comes to race levels, I've made a criteria that you cannot make any puzzle too cryptic. Which will be judged on the people who play test it, so you gotta keep in mind that. 40 minutes? Oh god. Yeah, that sounds like an overtuned puzzle if you're going for something that doesn't take two. Like, how long did you intend it to take? That's important. How stuck did you think people would get? Like, I spent hours on certain puzzles in Maker before. Because the level was all about the puzzle, right? Bro! That fucking combo, dude! Are you kidding me? Fuck you, Jimmy. I know that was not it. You know it was not it. There's no way there was that much delay. Oh my god, that was a parody at the end. The XW moment. Ah. Yeah. I ain't beating Lozo's time. I'm both rusty and Lozo is just... he cooks these days. He's actually so good. One of the most consistent players I've ever seen. And he's just gotten faster and faster over time. Like, the only thing I think Lozo would ever have any trouble with is just certain, I don't know, certain things that feel a bit more Kaizo-y would make sense, or like, stuff like that. Shit, I don't die there. There's teleporters, crap. And stuff that, like, I guess some people with more mash speed or something could do better, stuff like that. Yeah, he's so good. I think he does have a good mash, right? I'm not trying to judge players too much, but I think if Lozo goes into the next tournament, he's just gonna be so good at it. NRS 4? I don't know if that's gonna happen, guys. Most of the time I hear it's like, nobody knows. What's happening, Jerry? Ends up in chat, who thinks NRS 4 is happening? Okay, that wasn't what I should be. You know what? I'm going to roar over the top here. Welcome, Lozo. That's normal, right? All of this is totally what I expect. Wait, Lozo's back. How come? I thought you were chilling with the bros. Did you abandon Jimmy again? Here comes Z-Boy. Yeah, I wasn't talking about you, Lozo. That'd be a bit odd if you walked in and I was already saying something that related to you. It'd be really weird, actually. I didn't hear it? Good, good. Ah, come on, what was that? By the way, Lozo, this is a serious offer. If you ever get back into the Soul series or Elden Ring or anything, Extravagav would like to race you in those games. Like, genuinely is looking for people to compete with. And at some point, I might get into those games as well, like... It's just a thought. But I know. He's only like 1 or 2 pieces of computer equipment before he starts to stream again, I think, as well. Himself. Let him know I'm down? Okay. Definitely will. He likes to do Elden Ring runs of that or stuff in Elden Ring, like challenge runs and things. And he also likes to do seamless co-op when he can with friends. You know. This stuff. Message you on Discord or something? Are you down to get a Discord message from somebody that you don't know that night? I'm just kidding. Gav is honestly one of the soundest people ever, so she'll be absolutely fine. But yeah, definitely he is happy to have people to race with and everything, so that's awesome. That you were like down as well. I just know that you play those games sometimes yourself, so kind of makes sense to throw it out there. I like this level, but I do think it's a little disorientating. Its structure is a bit off-putting. So maybe that will harm its rating a little bit, but it's good. Alright. Yeah, that's so sad sounding. Don't make it sound sad. Alright, I hooked you guys up. Play nice though. It sounds funny. Mom, can Sky stay over? No, he's a prick. He sucks at Mega Man. I've only played DS1, yeah, I'd be too uncultured to know what I'm doing. But it's more like, usually when I get into a new game, I could binge and get into it, you know what I mean? And how I work sometimes. But, I don't know, these days it's hard. I think when I move out of my dad's place, it'll be easier to take more time into stuff. It really is awkward at the moment. If only you knew! Probably said too much about it already, so you kind of know. Alright. That being said, Lunder is a game that I will definitely do challenge runs with people and stuff, because I'm always practiced up in Lundra, right? So, and crowd control's awesome. We need to get multi-world working, that's for sure. Funny enough, the crowd control foundation is most of what you need to get multi-world working. So, I kind of made, like, 2 things happen. I could put that code out for people, but... so basically you have to install a certain version of Python. It's so sick, right? This is definitely getting a high rating. This screen's a little awkward, I'll give it that. Most people get tricked up here to some degree. But you can jump from there to there as well. I guess I'll go right. Why not? Shit. I made a stage that revolved around electric pulling each other. Mega Man Revisit it. Nowhere near as good as... No. Don't think that. I think your level is really fun in a more traditional sense. I guess it's more fun in a gimmick sense, like... Your level's awesome, dude. This is kind of like what No Buster makes... like, encourages people to do, is be out there. But yeah, a lot, like, Zeus is one of those people that will spend a good while making a level, right? And I think the best way to sometimes make a good level is to just keep doing random crap until something sticks. You'd be surprised if you just keep, like, going, how could I make this more cool? How, like, the level keeps improving if you're willing to do that. And usually that's what happens when levels get, like, really interesting. Carson is a thief of joy. Ooh, good. Wise quotes from Lozo. Yeah. Enjoy where you're at in anything you do. Don't let people take things away from you. I think your levels are awesome, too. Oh, that is not how I should be doing that screen. When you can? That's nice, dude. I do like a little bit of lore, but never feel too much pressure to put lore on your level, like... Oh, I almost didn't make that jump. Ooh, the speed strat is a nan jump here. Lozo, look at this room. Can you imagine optimizing this level now? That's so scary. Fuck. I think Blox' world has a similar idea, but like I feel like this one saves more time potentially. The ladders were added here to center yourself because you can get squished by being a few pixels off on those. I did not expect it to die to the lava. Pretty good. It was a GG, Jimmy. You were right. Big prediction. Oh, I split too early. Whatever. Dude, I am not going as faced as Lozo, that's for sure. Whatever. He just never dies, okay? The dude just never dies. The level's amazing, Zio, so you know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Awesome stuff, man. Oh, shit. Playing like an idiot, do-do-do-do, what I usually do. Oh, man. And I agree with everybody. C-kicking with base just feels weird. Or dashing, becoming a C-kick. Just... a little curse, but I like this level, though. Oh, shit. Alright. Patience. Jimmy keeps reminding me I need to have more patience. Who the hell knows what that is? It is right. What is he talking about? I've never heard this word before. Got too many letters in it. Too smart for me. Ah, I should have just doubled it. Shit. Dude. Goomba, your level is like... You want me to play your Zip Stinker level? Which I do like. It's just... Welcoming. Baby rage. God dang. Caught me off guard. Dude, I'm never fucking getting anything. Forget it. But sometimes it's hard. I'm confused if I have C-kick. Like, I don't know if I'm double jumping with base or I'm getting the C-kick jump. Because I have double jump. Season Runner 2 again? I want to see more levels from you, Hellfire. Gotta stop playing like a pretty awesome at video games person right now. Yeah, that's like I'm trying to be too cool. Yeah, that's what's happening. That's why I'm dying. Ay, ay, ay. The more like the more I watch other people in this game, the more I realize where my strategies are weird. Mistakes were made. Dude, playing so bad. Alright, relax. I think. Don't listen to Jimmy. Even if he's right. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. I need to slide off the ground there, not slide midair. It's just not gonna work out. I had a feeling. Oh, I could have doubled. Dude, I've never played this level so bad. You judge me every time I don't play Aria or something, Hellfire. You said you were going to get into the Castlevania series. I keep saying it, and I really do want to. You did? Oh my god. What? I guess I pressed jump by accident? I'm an idiot. I'm surprised, Loza. I am very surprised. You hadn't? Okay. So you can't judge me if you haven't either. Good to know. Okay. I actually need to focus on not... You kept trying to final jump. Gotcha. Making me frickin' concentrate! Fun fact, free boss. He reacts to your shoot button, but not your slide button. That's how Crashman's AI is programmed. And your slide button basically makes you do the C-kick. So... one little... that I don't think anybody in the race actually used. Oh, that's so funny though. Furia's only natural, I think. Arya's back. Oh yeah. Crashman is my buddy. Yeah, he's just chilling. Like we having a good time. He just randomly exploded out of excitement, not any other reason. The level that you either like or hate altogether. Who knows? Nope, I was late. Trying to make any sort of cycle in this level was awkward. There's sort of like a first cycle and stuff, so that's cool. Oh, oh come on, controller, I hate you. Alright, my controller got upward. Okay, I know I'm blaming controller. This D-pad, I swear. I get a diagonal input by pressing forward. It happens sometimes, and I need to be more careful with my thumb. Oh yeah, you get it from below, because I... Yeah, it's better that way. What do people think of this level? Does it measure up to the No Buster week? Get off my face! Oh no, no, no! I got robbed in my own level, dude! Ay, ay, ay. It's already in 2025? Yellow Zone is for sure. Woo! That's stinker of a sec. Nice. Dude. There we go. Romper's where I can see him, guys. What up, your dukes? That was a death. Dude! That just... No! That was... Okay. I'm grossing myself out with gameplay. Okay. I'm gonna kill this D-pad. I'm opening up this controller and see if I can modify it and not accidentally give me diagonals when I press up. Oh, it's scuffed. Still another 5 hours for you, Lotus? What time zone are you in? Are you in the Europeans? Or are you in... Where are you? Yes, Lotus's time zone, I guess. Canada! Oh, yeah! Canada! That actually makes sense. Cool Canadian women? Are they not cool, usually? Do you guys ever notice the spiders in the background of this background? Do you notice the smiler? The same smiler in chat? GG's. Exactly. So good. Now I need to first try everything from here on. I was like streaming on like 1000 bit rate by the end of the stream on the Alundra stream last day. Actually, how was it? Could you actually follow along the stream at that bit rate? I had to lower everything because at the time I had no choice. It had to be mobile hotspot, which was gross. It actually wasn't bad. It was like 727 by 336 or something weird bit rate that made no sense. But 1,000? Or like resolution with like 1,000 in bit rate. Oh my god. What a mess. Got a clean house. I think the end of this level is still gonna kill me a bit. It always does. No way to first try the end of this level as well, as far as I'm aware. If anybody does that, I'd be just unbelievably shocked. I think so. Wait a second. That was the end, right? This level's short. What I mean by first try, I meant blind first try. That's crazy, but... Whatever. I'll take it. Easy. Snipey station. Yeah, it's still not level 3. It's still like, if you're playing that level blind, you're not beating it in that time. That end section alone is a couple of deaths. Unless you're like, you know, CC body, but they're always the exception. Wait. It's your mate. Dude, I just know the level of practice, dude. Like, the fact that I'm not like able to speedrun these is a shame into itself. We'll try to slide under that time. Dude, that's an awkward missile. Oh, you're yeah. Freaking sunflower enemy. Well, he's not. That's not the sunflower enemy. I don't know what I mean. Okay, that's a bad one from me. So, you ever play fighting games and the last hit you get is like you get hit by somebody's toenail in the ankle and you're like, oh, and you like die in the most exaggerated way. Oh god. I think I need to lock in again. Ow. Oh my god. Stop panicking, Lotus. More like trying to go fast, but screwing up because I'm not reading the room correctly. That missile, man. Like, I have it in my brain to, like, try to jump it for some reason. But I should just be sliding under it. I think it's because I'm already mid-slide. I try to think about jumping it instead. Oh god, that missile. Never know what the next screen holds. Or at least I totally forgot. Bum, bum. I gotta slow down. That's the best strategy. Happy New Year's, Meme. I'm not playing viewer levels today, I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah, just slow down a little bit. GG's! Don't know why, like, slowing down just a little bit made it easier. A lot of levels, I was kind of, why me? Like, why am I the approval bot? Okay, Jimmy's a good guy. So is Fish. So is... Nah, Lozo's terrible. Don't take any opinions from him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He actually likes the levels I make. That's a horrible thing. Slowing down. It helped with my reaction speed. But yeah, Jimmy, the thing you say, like, you don't always have to, like, rush like an idiot. Like, I don't know what you said. It was like, not everything has to be like speed run immediately or anything. Like the thing you were saying the last day. I'm not sure what this music's from. This is how Flash Stopper should look in Maker, in my opinion. Even just get rid of the white boxer on the screen. There should be a setting for that, like... The entire screen flash is silly. It's true, right? Yeah, get him! What a hypocrite! Look at that! He's not memeing, he's totally serious, man. Funny thing about drills, if you kill them too close to spawn, they just immediately respawn. So you gotta wait a sec. What am I doing? Oh shit. Okay, I made it back. Jimmy first tried this when he was playing it, like... God Gamer. He just did everything right. First go. Oh, man. Now I'm being an idiot. Happy pee-pee. Happy pee-pee. Happy New Year. God dang. Oh, yo, the CC emote? Let's go, guys. Pretty goated emote right there. Imagine matching that screen with a full screen flash. And I slap too? You do. Just Jimmy in a slap contest, oh no. Wow. Easy. Flaws, I never fucking hear that alert. GG's. There's some things people in this channel just do not redeem anymore. That's one of them. I think most of the time it's just Ryu that gets redeemed, and it's just like, why? There's other point redeems. I made them. I'm good sign. No, 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 no. Put time into it. On a separate note, actually, Goomba's point redeems are on a different level. Let's see. What is that thing I'm looking at, Fifi? PG Heist? Is that a Twitch thing? Yo, Happy New Year, dude! Welcome, Marino. Oh, let's freaking go. Marino's here. Oh, the boys are here. Let's go, dude. Alright, that is week 9. No Boston. No If Boston made you feel good, that week did not. But yeah, it's super sick to play like Maker and like it's a different video game, I swear. That's kind of what the week does a little bit. Alright, we're gonna try to rate everybody's level. Garbage tier is Lozo for today. Okay, Hunters, Fever, and Time. I want to like it more, but there's some setups that are just a bit too sketch. So I'm putting a C+. I think that's a good place for it, right? I know a lot of people rated this D, the crazy blocks, but I think it's safe. Let's see. I don't know. Hope we will be survived. I do hope we will be survived. But I just look at it now like, let's just live every day and enjoy it. Whatever happens, happens. Everybody's worried about the future, then every day is worrying. Nice loop, dude. What fucking idiot put this pack together? Let's put this in A+. A wave of water does nothing wrong. It flows incredibly well if you do it, if you go fast. Maybe the lasers are a little awkward. Could put it in A. It is rather short and like not very like not like blow you away kind of level. But it is an A or A+, not an S. What would you put it in, Lozo? You're just gonna... Is this it's only levels from tournaments. A lot of people are doing MST tournament tier list because it's fun. Once this era is over, a lot of the Maker streamers go back to the levels. Marino's always doing stuff as well if you want to chuck levels at somebody. Is it up there with Carpnado? Is it up there with the other ones in A+? I said a little awkward. Like I'm being nitpicky. I want to be able to rate them differentially, like, hard. I am just wondering. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I got a bit messed up by lasers and stuff today. So I said they were a little awkward based on my current playthrough. But it's like, it's meant to be the challenge of the level. Like, they blow up the ice blocks and you kind of have to reroute a little bit. And it's not bad by any measure. I like it. It's just, when it comes to the flow of the level. Because the skill issue put it lower. I'm gonna keep it in A now. I... So what's Fish's level named again? Another one bites the dust. This is really good. I think this is an A+. Ego getting away with fair ranking? That's what's happening with you right now. Look, I don't know if I like it enough to put it at A+. Argue it? Yeah, that's what I say. But then you argued it, and I went like putting it at A. Like, I'm looking at what's in A, and like, we've got Danica's like level in there and stuff. Gear Loop, Bombastic, Carpnado, Indiana Jones level, you know? Flying Airship's really cool. Battle of the Stealthy Eugene, Cosmic Bird. Vicious Space level. What the hell is the name of that again? Oh my god. I'm supposed to be the MST everything. I'm supposed to know everything. Fine. I actually think it's a really good level speedrun as well. I just need to think on it more, okay, man? You need to chill out. I'm gonna ban my own mod. I'm a good streamer, that's what that means. Electric Junkyard. Big fan. Big fan. Let's put that in A+. Get that locked in. Yeah, it's a lot of electrocuting blocks, but like all the setups are... There's a lot of love put into that level. It's almost S for me. Like, why wouldn't it be? I can't think of much of a reason, but I feel A+ is where I'm feeling about it. Okay, Danica's level, because it's a Danica level, there we go. Using Gravity Hold as your whole gimmick and actually making it work that well, so good. If the level had flashing turned on, like if we didn't nerf flashing in this fucking level, the reality would be down here, like, I swear that makes such a difference. No, I think it would still be an A, but it's... That level... Oh god, so much flashing if you don't have it modded out, like... Which should be in options, honestly. Do you feel the magic? Lozo put this in A, I think B put it, or Fish put it in B+. I'm not sure actually where Fish put it. Do you remember, Lozo? It's my own level, so I'm not going to rate it. I did A+. A little surprising. I guess A then? Yo, Gav! What's up, dude? Almost a Happy New Year? Well, for us it almost is. For a few people here, they've already clocked it over. But yeah, almost Happy New Year for us. That's awesome. Base plus C kick in BX level. It's really good, this level. Yeah, it's A+. I can't deny it. Sniper Station, A. I like it, but it's a little rough at some parts where like the enemy comes on screen as you're trying to move. Like you have to slow down to react better to enemies coming on screen. So it's almost like a little counterintuitive. If you got to play it safer, basically. And for my playstyle, that gets. I'm not going to put it higher. Don't man person break Yahoo. I'm a big fan of this one. A+. You did not put Do You Feel the Magic in S. There's no way. Jade Dragon, A. You know, Buster Week is very, very good for me. That's it, right? Yeah, sick. No busting is... We're done without busting. Now we get to bust again. Chat. Feel good, right? Busting makes me feel good. Alright, we have a whole week where we can bust again, and that is Indie Week. Everybody's still having a great new year. 2025 is going to be a shit show, but we're here together. Let's face it, shit show together. Honestly, happy New Year, everybody. Oh yes, it shall be. Yeah, but we are all here in it. You know what I mean? And we'll get through it. Whatever happened. All right, let's see. Do. Update splits, sure. And boom. 2025 easy. Honestly, if things like get sorted out for me again, or like I get started in a new place and everything, dude, I'll look at 2025 like a good year. As long as things are going good for me, good year. It's a good year. That's how it works. The shit year otherwise, you know? No matter how it panned out for everybody else. Nah, it's silly. MST1 is in like E tier, it looks like. MST1 tier. It's just to get it out of the way, because this is a double tier list. Right, yeah, I need to get money together. Kind of a bit. I have some money in the bank, but like I'm gonna be saving a while for things. I want to, though. I do. I'll put money away if I can. I say if I can, I will. Like, it's just tricky. Alright, guys. Indie Week is coming up. Changa-kan, Jimmy, you know. Gonna finish the year up, right? Exactly. Oh, shit. We gotta read the message for every week, because we're big nerds. Airman's gonna block the message. I ain't complaining, though. Happy New Year's to you guys, Poggers. It's New Year's. Dude, I had to change the date on my computer. And it changed the time, too. And the reason being, because it kept showing the Christmas background for these level packs. So the date and time for me is, like, wrong on my computer. This is the worst. It says it's like 8 p.m. on my computer. I need to look at my phone or something else. Like the... Oh, it's New Year's in a minute. In a minute. Okay, now I know. That's so... Go. Alright, when it hits New Year's... actually, you know, yeah. It's New Year's for people at a different hour, of course. But... where I'm at is the true time zone because it's +0 -0 GMT. Get wrecked. It is New Year's! Go, guys! Poggers. Now I gotta get some fireworks and blast them up my butthole. That's how New Year's gets celebrated, right? Just kidding.
Happy
New Year, man!
Start to play it.
Thank you. My friend just popped in there just to say Happy New Year's. Nice. It was extravagant. Let's frickin' do this, guys. Do it? Do it. That's what people do on New Year's. Ow. Thank you for the juice. I'm not sure how to strategize for going fast here is, but just going to deboost a little bit. It's such a sickly decorated level, like, if we... MST3 is going to be busted in visuals, like, 1.9 was the visual update. Dude, I'm hearing fireworks and everything. People are blasting out their butthole. Awesome. I want full health. You need Gav on stream. I think I can get Gav on stream. For an idea I had, if he's interested in it. Here's the idea, right? I train Gav how to play Mega Man Maker and stuff. And maybe he tells me how to play, like, Elden Ring or something. Or even something like that, you know? But there could be his tutorial series on how to, like, get better at Maker if he was down as well. I could put that on YouTube later. Dude, he messed up the UFOs. Oh, you down, Gav? Let's go. Like, I probably should play Elden Ring blind first, but I actually don't mind. Like, if you just want to tell me stuff as I'm playing it, I don't mind. Be sick. Oh, man. That's the first level? Let's go. I need to upload some stuff to YouTube. This whole thing will go up on YouTube later. I'll chop out some of the parts, but... Not saying everybody here is going to watch the YouTube of the speed of... Not speedrun, but like, you know what I mean? Like, tier list of this tournament. But it's kind of like if more people on YouTube stumble across Mega Man Maker videos, they see, like, MST exists, or even tournament levels exist. It'd be nice. I've got to put this stuff on YouTube as well later. Doesn't it, though? Do-do-do. Frickin' Eugene's. I've never played Down well, but it kind of makes me want to play it. Like, Annalyn too, like, this week did a good job. It was 60 cents? Like, yeah, at that price. Like, Mighty Number 9 was on sale for, like, €2. And I said it straight up, I'm not fucking paying €2 for this game. I know that's, like, maybe I'm being too cheap, because I could play for the memes. But then if I own it, I'm almost obliged to play it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you gotta play it. Nah. Maybe someday. I don't think I'm going to be bothered. Like, I have this opinion. Some levels in Mega Man Maker need to be played. When it comes to, like, if a level is bad enough. It's kind of the same idea with, like, Mighty Number 9. It's not looked at. Good to play. As a meme, yeah, sure, but... Ugh. That'd be it. Downwell is an A level. Burning Town is probably A as well. B+. I think the enemy placement, for my playstyle, like, I want to go fast. A little awkward. But I like the level a lot, and it's so impressive in many ways. And the pixel art's awesome. Well, at least B+, like. But these tier lists are not, like, completely objective, of course. This is all bias. On prom night. Oh god. Da 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 da. So I can cry like Matt Luigi. Dun. Ba-da-da. I don't know, actually. I can cry like Matt Luigi does every time somebody says Mega Man's better than Sonic. And this is Matt Luigi's level. Why did I bonk there? God, that's a gross bonk. Just hold forward. Duh. Forehead. God dang. Yeah, but like, you guys are, you know, Matt, Luigi, you're always like, oh, we got Matt to do this or Matt to do that, and I'm like, you realize how much work you guys put in to make Matt do things? Like, Matt beat Hollow Knight, and might as well say this, you and Fish were there the whole time. Matt did this. Well, Lorenzo and Fish, it goes unsaid that when Matt does something, Lozo and Fish are there to, like, I don't know, to cheer him on, to give him moral support. You know how Matt is? Yeah, he's a bit of a man-child, but I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean, like, I like guy. It's just... I don't... You know what I'm saying, though, like... I'd get on with him, but it's just funny. That was a nice Matt Luigi face right there. TikTok and protect that gamer. Yeah. This is a cool fight, I do think, actually. Wait, set up. Oh, shit. Because, like, you do climb the pillars with blocks, right, in Minecraft, and then you kill the dragon with arrows. Not saying the dragon's pixel art is perfect, but I like how this all looks. Like, that was done pretty well. TikTok Brian? I read it wrong! Holy shit, I fell for my own. Oh, it's so good. TikTok Brian. Get baited, dude. That's my own bait, like, just big Brian moment, and then somebody falls for it. Big Lego game? Minecraft isn't a big Lego game, but, like, it has a similar idea to Lego, I guess. In terms of creating, like, things with blocks. In a way. Wait, do you not play Minecraft, or am I confusing things here? Alright, shop. I think you could cheat the shop, right? If you have, like, 2 keys, you can get the big help. Oh, I tried to double jump out of there. You don't have double jump. Woodman theme's a banger. I'm just saying. Accidental climb. That's one of the things I've said before, like, Mega Man 8 music is so good, but when you're playing the game, you can't hear it as well because the sound effects are loud enough. I just wish, like, you could genuinely change sound settings in that game. What even is a bad Mega Man song? I don't know, actually, if there's a... There's like jams and atmosphere, right? Smadfat Lotus. Smadfat mentioned without me saying it? Crazy. I was gonna play Smadfat, that'd be funny. GG's? Alright, this one's a light show, guys. Get out your 3D glasses. Ah, I got sniped. I know. Isn't it cool? And it still works. That's the important part. God damn it. It's not panicking, Lotus. That's the wrong thing that's happening here. Whoever climbed under the ladder on the bottom, like... It's impatience more than a panic. I just play so impatient. Nice save. You know, does anybody know that this shop exists? I would be surprised. But that one song just have little hints. Oh, I forgot the red thing. Yeah, I need to go in here for it. There's another red. This is so confusing. I think at this point I was on the side of like, I like your level chaos style hunter a bit. For a race setting, it's starting to become a kind of an overkill, a bit too messy. Like at standalone levels versus a race level, like you could get away with stuff more, but that was, yeah. Going back to that, it's just, what is even happening? Cool. It is cool, it's just, when it comes to a race, that part is just, I have no idea what to say. Yeah, it is. Like, and I think that's actually the good take on it, also. But we are rating these in terms of how they rate in terms of race level as well. Like, that's part of the rating scheme. Would have been perfect for this stage? Interesting. I want classic Robot Masters from all of the ones from 1 and 2 just to be in the game already. I think that there's more pull to like classic Robot Masters than the And the devs even know, in my opinion. Fuse Man is, I like. Actually, I don't see Fuse Man enough. He's really cool. Like, I like his pattern and stuff. I ain't complaining about Fuse Man. No way. Galaxy Man is a bit of a meh to me. Don't get excited to see him. Like, he's not bad. He's kind of like a cool design, but give me the classics as well. Seen best boss ever. They're like some of the best bosses to add are ones that are good to make levels with. Like, that sounds odd to say, but like what I'm trying to get at is like what bosses whose style really is complemented by a good room that really can change like how they behave or what way they like interact with the player. Galaxy Man is the opposite of that. He just does the same shit in every room. So it's like, feels a bit flat to work with. Like, with Fuse, if you change a few things in the room, it's going to feel a little different, alright. Now, you could argue against what I'm saying, like, you could change the floor of the room and stuff like that. You can still do stuff, but he's a bit limiting. Not RNG. A little bit, yeah. Damn it, I wanted to go up there. Oh god. Easy. Only having a small platform and time to jump? Yeah. But I think you guys getting what I'm getting at, really, which is nice. Who are the cinnamon toast buns? I did! Honest question, who here actually likes cinnamon in chat? I hear people divide on it sometimes. Okay. For anybody that complains there's not enough weapon ammo in this level, I don't know. Get wrecked. I don't know what to tell you. Look, I went with what I thought was good. It means you have to pick your pile driver moment instead of just spamming it entirely. That's the idea. Also, the gravity circuit kind of works like that. And you can get ammo for crates, which help you go faster. So, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right. We'll see. What question? We remember the question we were asking? Nope. Thunderclaw. Oh shit, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Oh yeah, cinnamon, yeah. Who likes cinnamon? There we go. Yeah, Thunderclaw has 4 uses. That is... It's to make you use Flame Sword more, honestly. That was that intention. Which I could see why you find that restrictive. But it is generally pretty good to spam against certain enemies. When I was playtesting, I noticed myself use a lot of Thunderclaw when I wasn't. It actually works, holy. But that's on me. I think I could have gave more Thunderclaw. Look, man, I see what you're saying, what you're putting down. And I have to always disagree with you. It's just how it works. Didn't have it very often when I wasn't allowed. Oh, man. Imagine not being allowed. Yeah, I should have reset for health, I think. This is a tough section on low health. Oh, man. I do want to see a speedrun of this at some point. Oh, shit, I forgot I had double jump for some reason. Be sick to see what, like, people come out with for it. Oi, oi, oi. Anyone learns some shit. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. That is tough, man. Alright, cheat strats. I fucked it. Sorry, that'd have been cool. So, like, the targets could potentially be worth it. But it is Arrow Shot, and it charges, and it's the boss's primary weakness. Now, I kind of want to figure out if that is the fastest way to do this level. See people, like, debate it on a speedrun. You don't jump earlier in that section, those lasers will line up just right. If you do, they break, unfortunately. But I did want to create a almost one-to-one creation of the level to some degree, so yeah. Oh shit, I'm out of that. Oh! Why did I go back? Cinnamon apple's so good, so that's why I... Or possible kill my mom? I fricked up so bad there, actually. I get greedy. I'm always on the side of, like, I almost prefer to play on the edge of my health because it's exciting. I really should not be like that. Oh man, I missed the target because I'm walking like an idiot. Oh, that's screwed up. Yay. Impatience. I don't think I'll ever learn to be not impatient. I just need to play the game more to just make my impatient strategy work more often. That being said, I need to get good in general. I'm a decent player, but Lozo is showing me up lately. Oh yeah, Thunderclaw is also the boss's weakness. Secondary weakness. So if you stock up on Thunderclaw throughout the level, that is another way to kill the boss quickly enough. I don't know what I said. Do you want acknowledgement, or do you hate the fact that I'm acknowledging you as a decent player, Lozo? Like, what is the line here? I just need to find ways to stop dying so much, which would be nice. Do you never get your health back in Cuphead? I think so. Okay, you don't, yeah. Oh god, this part. I want at least one piece of health to finish this with. Oh, this back. Don't get Eugene. That gets a little sweaty. You barely hear anything. Noise-canceling headphones. Well, I did a while of not taking damage. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Base would have been more... Oh yeah, I can, but there's like... I don't know, there's an element of base where you just jump over a lot of enemies, kind of trivializing them a lot. That's tricky. I get where you're coming from, though. I do not have weakness! Hey man, potato. Uh-oh, I need to be quicker. Oh, how did I live? It wasn't too close there. I was not comfortable there. I feel like I should just stick to Buster instead of like messing around. Does this work here? Oh my god, just stop whipping! Yeah, let's just... I should've just unbusted the whole time. I have the wrong weapons for these bosses. I remember Caramel Toss is pretty good here. The angle's perfect. Caramel Tosser? What's it called? Is that right? Ba-bam. Dude, what level part am I missing? I have 4 keys. I need 5, right? Yeah. I need the boat guy. I think he's on the, like, far right? If I'm not mistaken? Yeah. Ba-bam. I gotta have weaknesses now. There we go. I guess it was worth after all. Checking. This is fun though. I think I didn't do too bad in this one. Let's go! Didn't die to the Eugene part that Lozo died to last time. I almost like watching you reminded me what to do there. Imagine dying in your own level. Pretty funny. I'll probably just mess up the last 2 anyway. This one confuses me a little bit, like how I should go about managing my weapons. So I just kind of wing it. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever path I end on, because like, I have never really learned the optimal ideas for any of this. I just do shit. Bro. Nice. That's a face. Okay, so that's an orange key. That's where I get the orange key, so let's go orange path. Ah, that's where I was intending to go. As somebody who's played this level before. I have 1 crash bomb shot. I guess I gotta save it for something. This is still, like, I don't know why. This level's really fun. I actually could have picked up that anti-health. Ridiculous. Uh-oh. Someone just let me, get the box on top of you, thank you. How rude. have to get a crush on Stone Man, and he won't let me. Any Stone Man crushers in chat? Yep. Do. Oh, these guys just hang out? They legit... Okay. Why did I... I like briefly touched the ladder there. Jeez. So funny. Oh, I traded. Got betrayed. Dang, treacherous level. Alright, magic card it is. With 1 health? What? Why? Yeah, I'm not gold for that. Okay, some things are questionable then. I guess I have to go for it? Okay, my bad. Today I learned. Wait, no, I don't. Go this way. I was like, yeah, I don't remember having to go for magic card. How many paths are there? Do I need the key? I probably need the key. Let's just get it. I thought that would kill him. I need to press it to kill him. Have you guys played Binding of Isaac? I hear it has a weird story, but it's like this. This looks fun, man. Just get every game in this week on Steam just to compare it and see if I can rate it better. Oh, you have to hit this first. Yeah, of course. I actually really like this boss. I don't know how everybody feels about it, but I like it. I feel like there could be a variation of this where it's like even better. You get me? So I like the concept of having to... Really? That's your opinion? Holy shit. I guess I'm just so vanilla toast, like boring Enzo over here. Milk toast opinions on everything, Kappa. I'm taking shots I don't even believe in. Nice work, Cossack. Yo, I like your strat. Keep plucking at those ladders, man. Easy week, easy week. Do we end it after this week, or do we go for one more? How are people feeling? Because I'm going to do a few more tomorrow, if I do them tomorrow, and be more streaming tomorrow. Actually, I'll be streaming each day until Saturdays, because I'm doing the Mega Speedrun until Saturday. So, just so you guys know, I'll be around. If you guys ever want to chill over here, just go ahead and do that. If you want to go over to Lorenzo's stream, you're banned. But also, Badfa, when's that happen in Lozo? Yeah. The thing is, I can't tune in if I'm streaming on the same time, so it's probably going to be like next week or something. But if you want me in a VC for it, or wait, I don't know if I can be in the VC for it. I could very least be there, like, for support. What about your stream? I mean, if they're up at 5 a.m., because a lot of the people that hang out here are European. Sure, go to Jimmy's stream if you were awake till DJ hours. Yeah. No, I just... If you're awake, or like if you're like on US hours or whatnot, go to Jimmy's stream, honestly. You're missing out otherwise. Or not, you know. You could always do reruns of Skystream. There's this streamer I watch, Halo Part 42, and now he has like a channel on Twitch that is just reruns of his stream, played over and over. I guess that is a meta strat, I don't know. Yeah, Jimmy sounds like a turkey name. I would name my turkey Jimmy. Okay, what am I saying? Alright, Lozo, help me with secrets. Fish isn't here, so I don't know what the frick they are. They're well too hidden. You would name your Jimmy Turkey? Cool. Yeah, nobody ever really remembers, do they? They're just so well, like, in there. This is definitely Hollow Knight music. The Quick Man is horny? I guess it makes sense, right? Oh man, the way the bop flobbed. That is a word, it fucking flobbed on me. You ever flob on somebody, chat? You gotta try it. I've flobbed on at least 1,000 people in my life. What does that even mean? Any flobbers? You enter the area, the ball fall... That's right. Okay. So, where? With the balls. This one? Oh, goddamn. Here, and... You mean left? Okay. Oh, jeez. I died. Did I go the wrong way? This looked like a secret. You gotta be kidding me. This is somehow the wrong way. Nice. Uh-oh. Doesn't save as much time. You get pile driver and everything, though. That's kind of cool. Okay, I got spooked. Does that actually save time if I go up that way? I don't know where I'm going, actually. Oh, wow. That's his weakness. Nice. Oh. That was a contact damage. God, how much contact damage costs like this is ridiculous. Your European according to... Yeah. You're just gonna stare in the mirror and then suddenly you're holding a baguette. You grow a mustache. You can't stop saying Mamma Mia. Every time you're surprised by something. Yeah, it just happened. Ditto. And you're gonna have a pint of Guinness in your hand. That's Irish, yep. That's what being European is. It's an amalgam of all the cultures. Clearly. How is America so big, man? For it to be, like, one collective culture for, like, most of it, or a good majority of it, and to be that big is kind of crazy, because, like, Europe, you just go, like, a few hundred miles, you're, like, in a different everything. yeah. What's this? Did I go up here? Or is this one of those fish traps? Fish trap indeed. Who needed that? I lost so much time in my sped run, Kappa. Anybody recognize this music? Genuinely curious. America's so big because it has 3... Oh. Boss Demon Mother... Okay, Lotus actually is cultured. Which tells me you are a boomer, Kappa. God damn. Make a jump, please. Thank you. Okay, that's not how I want to do that. Okay, I think we're near the end, right? It all goes for a bit. Holy crap. It's so sick that it has all the secrets, but nobody's finding them in any... Even without a race setting, I feel like finding the secrets in this level is just kinda absurd. If Lozo, the guy who plays Hollow Knight, to, like, Antarctica and back, you know what I mean? Doesn't know where the secrets are, man. There's a new word for cryptic. It's called fish stick. I don't know. It's just there's so much hidden. Okay, I got the extra stuff. How was Tarkman? Ask Fish. He plans to make a full version, he said, at some point. It needed to be longer. I remember getting this level in an early stage, and it just had like bigger areas and everything. And I was like, Fish, it has to be raceable. Kind of why it's at the end of the pack, because of the length more than anything. He flippin' frickin' G's, man. Oy, oy, oy. Lozo's time was probably 40 minutes. Kappa. GG's. Get good sound effect there? Yeah, Master 48 imported it. Like, he imported a lot of funny sound effects for these tournament. Or, like, music as well, like. Check my time if you want. I mean, I could check it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be, like, faster, like. It's probably... Wait, if I'm faster on this, I'm like, yay, I got one. Let's see. Mega speedruns leaderboards. Indie. Wait, that's levels. I gotta go to level packs. Wait, why isn't it loading them? Is this wrong? Shit, man. The Mega Speedrun site is janked. It's... Look at it, like, it's not loading the database. I'll need to fix that. That's strange. Yoy. So, Mega Speedrun site doesn't have any speedruns up at the moment. That's wild. And even... Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at, right? Here we are. No speedruns showing or anything. This is like the week packs. Yeah, it's not showing at all. And yeah. That's the 1 week I won on Lozo. Yay! I have a feeling But man, that was fun. Hey, I'll take it. But GG's on the others, dude. Matt's Minecraft level. The end is the fun. It's a fun part. The level itself is actually pretty fun. I think it's still B though. The next week is Fortress. Yeah, Cuphead kills your time. Your own level, man. Add to your own sauce. I like it. I'll give Matt a B+, because I'm feeling generous. I think the level does anything too wrong, or... I say too wrong. Like, what I mean for, like... For my preferences and stuff. Like, it's good. It's good. I think it's a good level. I... don't know if I should want to put it in B+. Ah, screw it. Good level, Matt. Good level. Anolin is A for me. It's really good. I put it in A+, but I feel like 1 or 2 enemies placements in this can be a bit awkward. But yeah, I think A. I think A. It's just a really good level. Cuphead. It's a B+ for me. Actually, I like the boss recreations. A. There's a good bit of creativity in there, I'm not gonna lie to you. Crypt of the Necrodancer. A C+. It's a bit... The structure of that level messes with me sometimes. Downwell, A+. At low ratings, it's a great level. It's in A. A's not low. I just struggle to rate it higher because that Eugene part I do find a bit tricky. Like, a bit unfun in a way, but like I like the level. I think parts all work together pretty well. I don't know, it's like it is fun, but isn't my favorite. You got me? Like, you get me? So, like, if my favorites are probably S tier. Or what I think is, like, smooth. Vicious Hollow Knight level? S. There's so much put into that level. Secrets and everything. And making it balanced. Yeah, I think it's pretty well balanced for a race, even though it's that long. Really well done. Great recreation, made it into a really good race level. I tapped on you B+? Okay. What's the average ratings of your levels so far? I think B+ would be somewhere around the average of CO's levels so far. Loving Burning Town. The enemy placement catches me sometimes. Like, I can't find a quick way to deal with an enemy. So that is a little tricky. But the level itself, really fun. No doubts. Put that in A. Okay. I really like the pixel art at the end and stuff. Boss fight, well done on the pirate ship. The blocks going upwards with the firewall, one of my favorite sections in the level. I just feel like in some areas, where the enemies come at you, it's like very hard to not want a damage boost or to deal with them in an effective manner. But that is it. Like, I still, even if it were changed, I still think A is a good spot for it, in my opinion. I like it. Alright, here we are to Gravity Circuit. Chat gets to rate this one. I think you had it at A plus on your list, Lozo. You think A? Okay. And where did Fish have it? I don't know where Fish places. I think he might have went to similar. A? Okay. You think he went S? Or A plus? Okay. Zeal's is saying A as well. I guess the average there is a lot of A. I don't know, man. A plus, A. Okay. A is okay? Alright. Spelunky? I like the boss a lot, but I think the level design a bit rough. I think the boss, it put some people off of it as well, because it can be like, it can work a bit RNG-like, a bit counterintuitive to a race. I think this is a B, but I think it is a really well-made level. Maybe a B plus. I know people might think I'm generous, but I like creativity. Just don't know about the structure. Rick's finding of Isaac level, like, surprises me. It feels like it could be considered messy, or this or that, or not race-friendly. But something about it is, even though it looks not that way. And it flows decently enough. Yeah, something about it today, for me. It's really a lot of good one-screen challenges overall. Being RNG is very representative of the game. Fair. And I think that's it for Indie Week. Let's go. Fortress is my favorite week, I think. And that's the next one. Fish says it's because it has 2 of his levels. Fucking scammer. No, you might be honest on it. It's like, Fish does make good levels. But, I don't know, man. I really like Fortress Week. What's up? Shut up, Lozo. If you have the same opinion as me, you're just like right, you know? Because clearly I am the most objective, unbiased source of information. Like, honestly, I could talk a lot of smack, right? I try to be objective sometimes when I give opinions on things, but the reality of it is my perspective. It is my own bias. It is my own, like... What's the thing people say when, like, anecdotal? Yeah, that's it. It's not like I studied these and quantified actual factual information from as many sources. 100 people study says this level is this tier, right? This is all grain of salt territory. But I do try to explain my thought process, because I think I'd do a poor job if I didn't explain my thought process. But that'd be kind of funny, you know, it's like, this goes in A tier. Why? Because I said so. But explaining a thought process can almost convince people that, like, there's more validity to it. Sometimes there is, absolutely. But other times it is a bit of bias, like... I'm just rambling now. I'm thinking about doing Fortress Week right now. Yeah. Or we'll fall into chaos. If I rated these left to rights, man, that'd be funny. Yeah, I feel like it. It'll only take 40 minutes anyway. Yeah. Let's do it. I'll have 3 weeks to do tomorrow then, which isn't that bad. So the Mega Speedrun side. Lozo, open Mega Speedruns on your browser at some point. Okay, you don't have to, but like, what I'm trying to say to you is the speedrun side is down, as I was saying earlier. Nothing is showing. It needs fixing. I might have to like re-update the database in some way to reconnect it. They're working for you? I see nothing on my end. What? That's what I see. Like, this is the home page, this is the level packs. I know a lot of the screen is cut off. That's the speedrun page. There's nothing here. Alright, if you say so. Yeah. Alright, let's get our Undertale music off. And move on. Check Discord? Yeah, I didn't believe you. I thought you were lying. Yep. Green elements. I just heard the word Discord. Bang, bang, ba-bang, bang, ba-banger alert. Actually, what's the startup music for this again? And the text. Somehow It Fills You With Determination was the one for Indie Week. And this one is... The World Is Mine. Ha 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 ha. Chew, Dr. Wily. Okay, I think we were a little lazy with that code. But it works. Castle level? Yeah, it's... Make something that is in the vibe of a Wily stage level. Something that's tricky, but also like that. Or even just like to have a fortress theming, like where, you know, it's a bit mechanical or stony or something like that. You know how fortresses be. That's the idea, generally speaking. The theme they get used quite broadly, so what you're going to see is a lot of like different takes on what that is. Even Toxic Facility, it's not the most fortressy, but you can get the vibe off of it. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. It could technically, yeah. You'd probably want to name it Castle rather than Fortress, but it could fit in this week, I think. Wait, I didn't have my controller display on this whole time, guys? You guys want a controller display? Not a real speedrun! I couldn't see your inputs, you cheated! This is a task, guys. Yeah, I cheat to be bad, that's it. I actually truly see where I'm weak in this game now. Kinda get it. So, next time I practice, I'll work on that. Yoy yoy. Hey Jimmy, we should do 2 controllers, one player? What? 2 players, 1 controller. You'll teach me to be respectful by product proxy. It would never work. Yeah. Also, how did you mess up this part? sounds hilarious. Choo-choo! I keep thinking of JDE when I see that boss. I'm like, it's JDE! Because he's bold! He's bold! Also, it's a profile picture, so don't get heated. Oh, I jumped too early. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh no. I messed up. Oh god. I should have timed my slides better. Give me juice? Ah, I didn't get it. Should I restart for the pile driver? It's almost worth it. Bro, where is this guy going? I made this level simply because I heard the NSF. Like, this needs to happen. Yeah. Oh man. There's also a lot of sneaky speed rats in this level if you can pull them off or know where they are. Kind of how the level has been designed as well. Do 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 do. Those open. Imagine using those. That'd be me. Oh, here noobs. Bam. I gonna mess that jump up, man. I'm going top route, I don't care. It's probably the wrong choice. It is the wrong choice, but whatever. Joey! How's it going, Joey? Da-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. I made 2 sets of Yokus in those parts, so you didn't have to wait as long, genuinely. A lot of people took top route in the race, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if anybody went bottom. Did they? It's hard to remember now. I think somebody might have, actually. You're Sonic, you gotta go first! The random one spikes are, like, in so many places. Maybe it wasn't too bad with a pile driver, right? You cheated using the electricity, man. I love the bass on this. Even that Sega Genesis vibe to the bass. Even I know it's not that, but you know what I'm getting at. Like, Genesis had the best bass out of the 16-bit era, of course. Although its sound channels were limited and it had tinny and scratchy sounds in some soundtracks. Those were downsides, but damn, its bass kicked ass. Also, it just had an iconic sound to it. Ain't complaining. The conch. Jimmy gets it, man. Oh, this enemy. He'll actually kill you for going fast. Gotta respect them. It was crunchy, alright. There was an argument back in the day. Oh, this level's broken in the modern update. Did they fix that in the newest update? The break that happens here, I wonder. Some people argued that, like, SNES sounded like it was being put through a wet paper towel. When they were, like, Genesis fans. And then, like, SNES fans just said, like, it sounds scratchy and, like, crap about Genesis or stuff. But yeah, SNES can sound muted in a lot of games, while Genesis can sound kind of high-pitched and scratchy in some ways. Like, I can see where they're coming from. It's funny. Last processing technology. Oh, isn't this like the speed strat to go here? Like, who actually thinks that's forward? Well, it's not the speed strat, it's the scam strat, and I got hurt. Got stupid E-Tank, and I didn't even want it. I actually freaking adore this level, it's so good. What is his weakness again? I think it's this. And it's not that. Oh, it is this? Rip you, man. What? Why didn't that work? Yeah. Easy. That's getting an S, man. I know it's double damage, so it's immediately a frickin' Z tier on Jimmy's list, so it happens. Actually, I think Jimmy might have liked that one. Might like that one. I don't know. We'll see. Allow me to speak for Mr. Jams here. Good. Stop sliding over one tile. Instant fucking drop, man. Yeah, I get hit by one thing in that level and your HP is practically gone. Because it crushers 90% of the level, and the drill guys, yeah, they do about half almost. So it's just, you get hit like 2 to 3 times, that's it, man. You're done. This level's messy, but fun. And it actually can flow well enough. There's no enemy that, like, particularly wants you to wait in their path. A little bit of waiting's fine, I've always said this, but in a race setting, you kind of want to, like, find enemies that you can, clever ways to deal with that the racer may or may not spot. Like, use a good weapon against this guy. I don't know, that's kind of more of an opinion as well, but yeah. You don't have to wait too much, you don't get too stalled. Though I do like mini bosses if done well, like, I just mean enemies in general. My opinions are just that. Fuck! Why did that hurt? I swear that hurt the boss by me hitting the thing. The Mazo Turtle. You could actually kill them before they release. So disrespectful. Ouch. God dang. He totally went off screen. Fucking yeeted him into the next dimension. Your people need you. You know, go back home, dude. Get out of this fucking arena. You don't know shit. My neighborhood. Holy fuck. He totally deserves it though. He was talking shit in the wrong place, like. Does he know where I'm from? Oh, that was honestly it, like. Alright. Messed it up. Ow. My cat Proto-Man deflects Yellow Devil! Sorta not real question, real question. Oh shit. That was sketch. Kinda wanted to kill him with a deflect if possible. Would've been nice. Good level, actually. Actually, good level. It looks so messy. It looks like this should be just called enemy spam, but actually good level. Why? Why is it actually... Hunter hit the right amount of chaos without making it, like, feel awkward. Alright, anyway. Like, you have ways to deal with the chaos, and I think that's super important. Maybe I'm just still amused by the Joel getting yeeted to the next dimension. Ah, yeah. Son of a bitch. Trying to confuse buttress more like. Right there. Bruce! Sunflower McGee's are here. You gotta Flower Fredricksons, as Fish would probably call them. Don't worry, Rosa. You're allowed to not talk. Just judge you in silence. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Hey, where's the first cycle there? Damn it. You guys ever watch streams with the audio only feature? I think that's like a Twitch app thing, right? You can only do it there. Just look at another tab. The not waiting that out. I think I wanted that help now. That last chip of damage. Oh wait a second. Nice. Damn it. Tricky cat fight, dude. I was not prepared for this. He turned around. They gave me the what's for, like. Holy shit. Alright. I guess we do it again? Oh my god. Oh man. I suppose so. Damn it. When I hear lotus, I think of, like, the lotus flower thing. We call these flower enemies lotus flower... lotuses? Nah. Just goofing out. Think of the Carabrand? Is it Carabrand? Shot him in the toes, okay? I got my revenge. Alright, gotcha. I think I lost, like, no joke, like, a minute and a half to that guy. Yeah, but it was a good bit of time lost. I think Fuzz Buttress is done. Alright, let's go. I think Frantic Fuse Fortress, it has 1 or 2 screens where, like, one cycle, early cycle, weightless is not possible. But you could just take the damage and try to go fast still, if you wanted to, for speedrun setting. But overall, great level, just an ass kicker. I think I'll rate it pretty highly, actually. Just good gaming. This one's pretty much ace enough as well. I just like seeing a Mario recreation that isn't just, you know, the ones. But it's like, it's Mario-esque with mega metafied gameplay. Yeah, I might put this like top. It leaves an impression on you, I'll put it that way. And it's when levels stand out like that, I kind of want to rate them higher for it. Yeah. Ah, man. Fucking hell. Oh, he messed up. I mess up in the spots I don't expect to mess up with. Oh man. That music is scary. Alright, GG's. Get sweaty with that spike part where you have one tile to drop down especially. Crazy. Oh. Okay. Hey, go up the other side. Oh, that's a free part. Well, not free, but like the easier ones probably. Well, I remember this one being way harder than the rest, to some degree. Already said the most difficulty with it, so I'm skipping that one. It's not sure that fire section is fairly balanced. Okay, Picket Man in this section as well. Get there if they're meant to be Hammer Bros or so. You can just deboost them, right? Oh, alright, that's free. Okay, these parts are perfectly balanced. That does take a point off of... Well, I say perfectly, but you know, when you do split paths or multiple sections, hard to balance it right. But yeah, that is... fire section should have been better balanced, now that I think about it a bit. Anyway. Magic Koopas! Oh god, get me out! From New Super Mario Bros. U? I think so. It's a NES, or you know, NES recreation idea of it, like. Yeah, I think that's the source, right? GG? Just the split parts at the end is my only gripe because of the balancing, but otherwise, yeah, it's at least A. Pretty fun, man. I think do you think the favorite week of a player should be the one where that gets the highest ratings the whole way through? Like, let's say my favorite week gets higher ratings overall than another week. But that could technically happen. I'm glad for double jump. Fuck it! Fucking hell. Mid-jump enemy there. Vicious. What if vicious shady tactics? He has it in some levels, and to me, mid-jump snipers are generally not good practice. Yeah. You have to, have good tells for them, or have them show up a little earlier, in my opinion. Your mid-jump, eek. And that just respawns the ice. Faith is handy, though. He has double jump and stuff as well, so you can kind of save yourself. Sweet. Mana. Cool. What's back this way? Secrets. It's back that way. That's actually one of the most clear secrets that Fish has ever hidden. This is like the first level he made for MST2, I think. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, that's... Quickman with Flame Sword is scary. It is! Every week is secretly Quickman week. We just need to put the mod in there for every week now. Because it is. Alright. Those ice blocks, like, once they catch you, so hard to get away from the momentum. Okay, actually, that happened. I might die here. Oh, that's actually... Okay, I like that a lot. This is before block droppers, this level, right? This is just how you did it back then? Put a block midair and just let it land, and... Almost is just better off that way, if they kept respawning. Oh, man. That would make it much harder overall, though. Where's Wily? Oh, nice, nice spike, Wily. Alright, that's another one. Waga Googla is next. No, I didn't just make up that little name, that is legit. Waga Googly. Wait. Is this Protruding Palace? I got the mix for a sec there. No, this is Waga Googly. But did I skip Protruding Palace? What? Guys, did I skip a level? Yep. I was trying to cheat. Do have gyro and ice. Okay. Shut up, Loza. Stop agreeing with Jimmy. Bad for your health. I think. Maybe it's good for... I don't know, man. Just agreeing with Jimmy is... You're like telling me that I should play the game more respectful and go... and stop playing like a lunatic. And I don't know how I feel about it. It's weird. Is there something over here? I want to know. Ah. I remember cheating in a race versus you, Lozo. It was like not even intentional. Like, funny thing is, I still lost that race, so it didn't even count. It made it look like it was close. Oh, that was close. You stay back, heathen! I don't believe in you! This is actually a great example of, like, weapon utility. And just the right amount of weapons, too. The gyro does 2 damage instead of 1, so if you're spamming Buster a lot, you kind of want it. Although I'm not going to be using it for its vertical nature that much. The ice is so good. Valid crack. Sorry, ice cracker. Oh, what am I doing? Super didn't notice the spikes for some reason. So focused on the frickin' shield. Okay, you know what? Buster is just faster for now. I'm real close. Just travels faster. Alright. Jump! It feels horrible to die in this level. Oh my god. Alright. That drags me in way quicker than I anticipated. You know what? I'll use it here. Well, I would. He has a freaking shield, then? Alright. Get over here. I don't know. When in doubt, just start busting. Hit. Actually, I don't even want it. One of Dark Onyx's hardest levels ever, honestly. You know what? I kinda want the E-Tank this time. I'm gonna get in trouble if I use it, though. There's going to be judgment faces in chat as soon as I ever pop it, like. I thought you were different, man. Damn, it's already frickin' started and I even look at it in the menu. That is not what I wanted to freeze, but okay. Alright, screw it. Getting scratchy? Oh god. Is it? I thought that only happens with Discord these days. Well, here we go, Scuffed Audio. My old friend. Give it a minute, it'll go away. A literal minute. I don't know why this is the case. Yeah, it makes no sense. GG's. This is an unusable VOD for like YouTube and stuff now. Fucking scuff. Alright. Told ya I wouldn't use E-Thing. I thought about it though. That... oh god. Scary enemy. Oh my god, Googly. I like the name for the level. It's just like every other level. It's like Fortress. You know, Fortress. Rock Hard Fortress. You know, Giga Chad Fortress. And now we have like Waka Googly. And I'm like, okay. That is where we ended up. What was I supposed to do to hit you? Okay, I guess I do this. Giga Chad Fortress is actually sounds hilarious. The level 40 would make. Anyway. Damn it! I might try to find a way to fix that on my controller, like make the up input less reactive. Little awkward. You know what? Screw it. I'm actually gonna not do that. Forgot that it would lock onto this guy. Actually, Trident was better there anyway. This weapon may get underrated. It's just so strong. Piercing, 2 damage per hit, very fast and spammable. Nice. Respected it. Jimmy would be prude, I think. I think if I like do a challenge like Wily challenge on 10 lives or something, that could actually work out. I looked at chat there, thought the slide would get me on the block. That's on me. It's just... okay, dumb way to die. Nice. Stupidest death of the year achieved. And it's just the start, right? Oh, that was a fucking... Oh, that was so gross. Oh god, go god, we got. What am I saying? Oh god, go me! Alright, let's what is your weakness? Flame sword, it's gotta be the awkward one. That's how creators like to do it. I have to have a weakness. That's it. You're gonna make me pick a weakness. I want to pick the most fucking painful thing I could think of. Your sky. That's how these chats go down. Sure. I let the Bone Joe live. He's dirty. You can kill him. Jimmy actually knows the strat. Yeah, he's pretty freaking dirty, disgusting. He's gross and he never showers. That's the reality. And Lozo took this tech into his own level. What a thief, Kappa. Venica is just truly one of those people that, like, he'll come out with something you've never seen before. Or, like, to that creativity. What am I doing? Gotta turn on respect mode. That is just so silly when they do that. Yo, let's go! Jimmy gave you the COD strat. Nice. Alright, let's see. I roll through here. I don't have a weapon yet. There it is. It's a lot of shit. This is Boo Bean Gangbang number 2. Jimmy would be proud. Yeah, man, this is nutty. Alright, if you guys had to choose one favorite level of MST2, I think we're all familiar with them now. There's been so many people doing tier lists. I don't know. My favorite week is a good question, because that's the easiest thing to do. I think favorite week probably go to Fortress for me, Nightmare for Enki. Don't know what Jimmy would choose. I have no idea. Jimmy would choose the noob one, like intro Kappa. Oh fuck. I gotta get fished to death. Don't get fished. Ow. Yeah, no, Buster is super good. Which is weird, because you're the bust lord. Okay, that sounded weird, but you know what I'm saying? You like your busting. We all like the bust. It's weird. That, like... That could be just like, it's your first one. You know, you have a soft spot for your first one. I find these fish really awkward. Oh, I thought... Jimmy said he's guessing. No buster for Jim Jams. Yeah, sorry. I can't go back. Alright. I got shrimped. Not try to get shrimped again. Do. Oh, you're kidding! Damn! Pixel off. Shit. No. Oh man, I'm screwing up. Fish wants Fish Week for MST3. There's gonna be a lot of this, and... I don't know, like, can we just make it Water Week? Because water is a sick theme. In general, I think some of the best looking levels lately have just been water levels and things. The amount of creativity you can do with water gimmicks, it's crazy. Dude, I can never make this line up properly with these guys. I know it can, but it's really tight. Not again. Ah, no way! I'm still probably on one hit to die. Or not? Jeez. Alright. Sweaty level. That hurt a lot, actually. Yeah, Color Week is done by NRS. It existed. Fuck! I met dude. I gotta show, like, we gotta do NRS at some point, right? NRS shall not be forgotten. Yeah, but we don't know if NRS is happening the next one's even happening right now. No clarification on it. It was a tournament, like, I was racing in before and stuff. Kind of inspired us to do our own event just for the fun of it. When NRS was off-season, we were just throwing together a random tournament. It wasn't even meant to be that well done. And then the next one, we put a lot of effort into it. So MST1 is just a mess of levels that, you know, kind of work as race levels. And then MST2 was like really, we tried to put a lot into making it really good. But yeah. 15 minutes down, didn't get sub 50. Eesh. Oh, nice run. There's a bit of messiness in there. The Wowie Fortress. It's such a good week. I don't know. This has like the right vibes for me. This whole week, like. But yeah, I'm pooped. That's week 7 or 8 to 11. Yeah, that's 4 weeks. That's a good amount. The rest will be done next stream. Do. Maybe we could do some other levels then or something. We'll see. But thanks for tuning in, everybody. You guys have been fantastic as always. Oh shit. Now that I think about it, I have to do the tier listing, don't I? Oh yeah, Lotus. Yeah, exactly. Shit. Yeah. Give me a sec. Alright, let's pull it up. I tried to do what Fish did the last time, like use unique music. But I kind of like using the menu music too, so. Lunder on Friday? It sounds good. I do want to do a speedrun of Lunder at some point this week. I only have so many days to squeeze in certain streams, so let's see about that. I guess we'll just start with JGR's level right off the bat. That fire part is the only thing that's throwing me off. Yeah, I'll put it in A+, I think. Ice Cream Fortress. I like this level, but I don't know. I think it's an A for me. Is it higher? Like, Baseball's Flamesword is fun. It just is. I think it's an A. Am I being harsh here, Lorenzo, do you think? I think the boss is a little awkward, but I don't know. This I'm not going to be harsh on. S for Endless Fortress. Okay, Flying Battery. I think Fish went pretty high with this one. You think it was an S, maybe? Or maybe I'm wrong. Insta S. Sweet. Super happy about that. I poured a ton of effort into the way that level looks. It might not look like it, but and how it worked. Frantic Fuse Fortress. I like it. I do like it a lot, but I think the lack of 1 cycles is something that hurts it in my rating. Like, it will get all the way up here. But yeah, there's a little bit of waiting in some areas. Ooh, they said generous. I think it might be A or A+. I'm trying to think. The cat is such a weird mini-boss at times. I like the stress of it, but it's hard to deal with in a blind setting. Sure, I like it. That's what's important. Danica's high alert. Stop doing this, alright? He's... How does he never miss? Kind of annoying. This is pretty high for Hunter. Mr. X Fortress, at least a B+. Yeah, I think that's a comfortable spot for it. Protruding Palace. I'm a fan. A. Maybe even A+. Yeah. It would have went lower. I testing there was a lack of a checkpoint towards the end, but there was another one added. Darkonius was kind of against it because it was only like a few screens, but people kept dying in those few screens. It was added later, and now I think it's stable A+. Like, Waga Googly. A is good. I like what's going down. It's very sweaty, it's very difficult. But jumping on Uranus platforms while dodging cutters, well, it's stressful in a way that's like uncomfortable at times. But I like difficulty and I like the level overall. Like, the final boss is cool as well. Okay, I'm weird, but for me, it's probably an A+. I might change my mind though. I love this level. I'm not the biggest fan of having to wait for the water cycle sometimes, but I don't think there was a good way to avoid that, generally speaking. The level mostly flows if you get the right cycle. I think the creativity of this is outstanding. Well done, VX. But shit, I think that's everything. I think we're all up to date. But yeah, how did Airmania end up in Sky Tier? Did I meme with that one? Did I ask for your opinions on that one, guys? It's just in there somehow. It's got Airman, it goes as. That one is, of course, my own level, so I usually ask chat's opinion on levels I make. But that's it, guys. That is where everything is going to be rated. I'll drop it in the Discord later. That is not S tier, I'm sorry. Yeah. I like it, but no, I don't. Where does it go with that Lozo? It's got Airman in it. I'm guessing you put it in A. But keep it there for the memes? I don't think you are fish rated it higher than A. I will say it does have speed strats. I did intend for speed strats, but I think taking away Buster, making some parts a bit too sweaty, no slidey to array, like, yeah, and the two-pace dispensers they kind of took away from it a little bit. Like, I know that they're in Airmed stage, but their RNG could, like, get in your way sometimes. Alright, I'll put it in A. The memes I want to put it in S, but I want to, like, get this right. Just for the sake of it. Yeah, I get that. But they're kind of like that in the OG game, right? They're just there. I think there might be a good way to get around them if There's like one or two cases where like if you spawn them and just go right past them, kind of works. But there's a case or two where like you're going up a ladder and they put toothpaste right in front of it. That's not good. I don't know, man. I think, yeah, not ideal. It doesn't mean it. Yeah, it doesn't mean it. But where they are in the OG game, they're a bit more safely placed. I think with that level, they're in the way somewhat, that if they just RNG wrong, it's bad. Not ideal, but hey. Alright, guys. I think that's a wrap. Good night, everybody. Yeah. Night, Sky. I hope I wasn't too much of a bother to you guys. Lorenzo, go bad Lotus for like being nice and genuine and crap. We don't like that around here. Holy crap. Who do you think we are? Alright. That's pretty nice of you to say. No, pretty nice you say. What did I say? You're not a bother. Jeez Louise. Thanks for being Ardos. Always joy to have you. Download the image, throw it in Discord if anybody cares to. The awkward thing about these tier lists is the pictures, right? You can't really tell what levels are when you have this many things rated. It's very hard. I've considered making a text list as well. That's a... for now. Yeah, Mum. Aw, shit. He loves the stream. Why would you do such a thing? Alright, this is saved. I have a picture of it. I'm dropping it into Discord. Yeah, no, absolutely, Jimmy. Let's go. We're playing Risk of Rain again. We're going on harder difficulty now. I've got my footing. I'm down. I'm overconfident, yes. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I think I'm going to another MST thing, and maybe I'm likely going to do this the next time I stream Maker to finish off the MST tier list. But yeah, I could do other things after that. I see who's online to give a raid to, and I might give a raid to somebody. We'll see there. Two months later? 2 months. It's a long time also. Dude, Twitch is not even loading on my computer. I'm streaming. The internet's working fine for that. My browser will not open things. Yeah, I guess we'll just end it. I would like to give a raid, but I don't know who's live right now. That's a bit troubling. That's a you problem? Thanks. Appreciate you, Hellfire. Nobody from the community? Alright, so it's safe to call it here, I guess. Alright. Do. Yeah, alright. I tried on a different browser. Same issue. I'll figure it out. But goodbye for now, guys. Have a good one. Happy New Year, everybody! Like, feck's sake, this is crazy 2025. Shit. I hope we have a very nice year and everything. But yeah, Sky Pilots, you guys all take flight, get on out of here. Go live your lives. Go do something else with your time. Happy New Year's, everybody. And yeah, appreciate every last one of you. Bye for now.